What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Hendrick, and welcome back to part 2 of our Witcher 3 next-gen update, next-gen version, next-gen upgrade, whichever you want to call it. I guess it's called the Complete Edition gameplay walkthrough. So we're going to go ahead and continue. We're going to load up our game. One of the coolest things about this is there is cross-platform save progression. So, like, you see these things with the check marks on them, right? Essentially, that's taking a PC version over to, say, the console version. So I could literally bring up the PC version of the game and have them different saves, kind of whichever one I want. So this is still the Xbox version. That is because the PC version of the game that I have is not the complete edition. It's not the version that has both Blood and Wine and the other DLC or expansion. So unfortunately, we're probably mostly going to be sticking to the PC version, but I will have, or excuse me, the Xbox version, but I will have extra gameplay for the PC version to show off in the highest of quality, of course. But let's go ahead and continue our adventure from where we left off.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Alright, so here we are, picking up right where we left off. We had just talked to the commander, and now we need to prepare to leave White Orchard. I've done a little bit of research in the time that part 1 to part 2, so I've searched up a few things to make sure that we can have the best start that we do. And there's something that I actually missed that I wanted to go over, and that we're going to do that before we head over and talk to Vesemir. Hopefully I said that right. So let's go ahead and head back down here. Alright, I'm going to bring up the world map here. And there's the location that we literally started this entire thing, which is over by the Crossroads, which is somewhere about right in here. I think once we get to this this area right here, you're gonna see it. There's a little something that we missed, so let's start heading. I want to do this because I want this to be a very, very complete gameplay of it. And I don't mind... Oops, sorry. I don't mind, like, looking up secrets and stuff like that so that we have a little bit more fun while we're playing the game, right? I think that that adds more for us. Obviously, we're going to do our best to locate everything. I think I need to actually go on that other side because it doesn't show... It's showing for that, so I think I need to go over here. And you know what? I will say this. Even after playing the PC version last night, I was kind of getting into playing how the PC version looked. I will say that the ray tracing, unfortunately, is god-awful right now. They need to fix a few things on the ray tracing. But once they do that, I mean, the PC version obviously looks the best. So make sure you go check out some of my gameplay that I have up right now on the channel for the PC version so you can see how it looks. But yeah, it looks great, and it actually runs pretty good on my 3090, obviously getting about 80 frames on Ultra, but that's with ray tracing off, of course. Alright. I'm not worried about dealing with any enemies right now. I just want to head over to this location. So, if you remember in the beginning cutscene, there was this raven that was flying, right? Well, in that cutscene, the raven turns itself into something. Right, and we need to figure out how we can get over there. We'll figure it out. Turns itself into like this. I don't really know what you would call it, but you can actually pick it up. So that is what we're heading to right now. I don't think we're heading in the right direction. We might have to do this the old-fashioned way. And we've got nothing but love on the walkthrough so far on the very, very first part. So because of that, you know, we're going to be doing a lot of missions. We're going to be sticking with... Be nice if I could climb that thing right there, but... So we're going to try to make this as complete as possible that we can. Now you can come back here and do side content in this area after you leave this area. It's not like this area just is off limits, but there are some missions that you can accidentally... Oh man, we're totally on the wrong side of whatever the hell is going on right now. You know what? It might be possible that it's actually telling me that I can use this direction that it's telling me to go in. I'm not 100% sure. Does that account for both? Does it like veer off? You know, I don't really know if that's the case. But either way, we essentially need to find a way to get up into this area over here. But as you can see, it just doesn't look like there's there's a way to climb. So we're just getting lost more and more. It's the Raven Skull, yeah. So essentially it's just the that skull, but I guess it adds an extra conversation that you can have with Yennefer once we meet up with her, and I wanted to be able to have that. Again, we're still literally trying to make our way over there, but if you look on the map, it's like it's just freaking right there. So I guess what we could do is head over here, just head directly to the right. And as long as we are heading in the right direction, which I hope we are. Okay. So where is... So we need to go to the left. There it is. There we go. And we'll do a fast travel over to the Crossroads. That way we can figure it out. Perfect. Alright, so now we finally made it here. This is where we started the game, of course. You guys might remember this. No, it's possible I could have already picked it up without knowing it, but I don't remember picking it up. So, if you hit this, and you know what? I guess... Well, that was a waste. I guess we already kind of did. Because it would be about right here. If you remember in the cutscene, that's where they were sitting, like right there. And it would be showing up. So I think we actually already picked it up and just didn't realize it. Which sounds about right. We try to be as thorough as possible on this channel. But yeah, so it would be literally right here. Make sure you pick that up. I guess it's easy to miss. But I guess we did our due diligence and actually picked it up. Would be in our inventory if we did. So I would kind of like to look around and see. Oils, food and drink. Quest. Yep, there it is. Right there. So we did pick it up. That's the quest item that I was talking about. Yeah, so we actually got it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else in this area. There's nothing that shows up quest-wise that we have except for the gotta collect them all, which is the Gwent cards, but you see how like nothing shows up because it's not actually a part of like you can't follow it per se. You just got to go around to different locations and stuff. Yeah, so I think we're done. I don't know if there's any more side missions in this area, but I'm pretty sure we've done most of the ones that are here. So that means we're gonna go ahead and continue on and get out of this area and head on.
Move it.
Again, this whole playthrough we're gonna try to be as thorough as possible. I usually don't like to date my videos, and I'm about to date my video here by something as we're heading over to where we need to go. But just heard the news that Henry Cavill is not going to be back as Superman. And if you're watching this years later, maybe it all ended up great. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. But I'm upset. I'm very, very upset. We were told Henry was coming back. In my opinion, Henry is one of the best Supermans. Obviously, there's always going to be that debate. Who's better, Christopher Reeve or Henry Cavill? But my generation, the generation going on right now, Henry Cavill is Superman. And it's going to be really tough to actually want to see in my generation, a different incarnation, you know, of the same story we've been told so many times. James Gunn, awesome director. I was really looking forward to what I thought he was going to be able to do with the series moving forward, and I just don't understand why he wants to completely start. I can understand why he wants to start over, but you have the perfect Superman, the perfect actor that embodies everything that you've ever wanted in the character, and you're going to give him up for something new just to start another series and rehash the same stories that's been told. A young Clark Kent at the Daily Planet has been done a million times now at this point in all media. So I'm very, very upset that they've decided to continue this this whatever they're doing. It's very upsetting. And I just wanted to get my words out on it because I'm not a happy camper, and I'm just really, really upset. But there is something I want to show you here before we move on. There is a little secret here that if you kill these two cows, right? You know, heaven forbid we do this, right? And if you, I guess, load up the same, like say you saved right before you did this, right? Well, we're not going to do it, but I want to show you how you can replicate it. You load up the same save. So let's say you save right before you go and take out these cows. Then you open up that save again, and then you repeat the process a total of 3 times. This used to be an exploit that you could farm, because I've been doing a lot of research on the game, where you could farm, you know, a lot of items, money, things like that by taking out these 2 cows, right? Well, the developers put something in, a kind of a mini boss fight that's super, super tough, that after 3 times, a huge beast enemy will come into the area, and then you'll have to fight it. It'll kill you in like 1 or 2 shots, especially in the early levels. So it's kind of like a little, there was an exploit the developers put in, a way to get the player not to do the exploit, but at the same time, you could still actually take out the monster. It's actually pretty cool. But so essentially just save right before you kill those 2, reload your point, save, or reload your point, then reload your point, take them out, reload your point. A total of 3 times, and then that enemy will show up. It's kind of like a little secret boss. So I thought that was a pretty cool little nod. Let's check the board to see if there's anything else left to do before we head out of here, because this is legitimately the end. But it doesn't look like there's anything here, and we've really experienced this entire area from what I remember. I don't know if there's anything else outside for us to do. We did that, of course. The place of power. The one down there. Yeah, so I think we're done with this place for now, and let's go ahead and move on with the story. Yeah, Henry is definitely Superman for me. Such a great actor, and now he's lost The Witcher and Superman. So maybe that opens the door for James Bond. One could only hope. We'll see. I like how there's 2 horses in one spot. It's always funny when those things happen. All right, here we go.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Tamaria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
All right, so I'm just gonna punch instead of actually. I think that would be the wrong thing to do.
Good.
Oh man, they hit me like so many of them. I guess he kills them anyway, so it doesn't matter.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. For as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Yennefer, how'd they...
We'll talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Letting it all hang out there.
It must suffice.
Thinkemere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair.
Mr. Hardbody.
Please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown, parents unknown, age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
All right, so this is where you can start making the decisions. I never fully played The Witcher 2, I'm sad to say, but I had played the beginning of The Witcher 2, like the first 3-4 hours. Aaron is the kid of the mother that we were trying to take over her, castle for the king. And if I remember correctly, I spared his life.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the Blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
All right, so in the game, there was two people you could choose. One of them was the elf, Lorvith, if I'm not mistaken. And the other one was Vernon Roach. So Roach was your kind of, he was working with you at the very beginning. You didn't really know him too well. And then when you were assumed to have killed the king, he helped you escape. So you have to choose which one you want to do. I kind of liked Roach. So I'm going to go with the Roach verdict. I don't know what the outcome's going to be, obviously, as I've never completed this game. So it'll be interesting to see which decisions and how they kind of affect everything going on.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes.
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
So this is the one situation that I'm not 100% familiar with which one to choose. I can already tell you that romance-wise, I'm going to want to go with Yennefer. Yennefer's my wife. I always liked Yennefer, and I played the most out of the Witcher games with Witcher 3, so I'm more interested in her character than I am with Triss. Whereas I'm sure a lot of you out there are probably more into Triss if you started your Witcher fandom with the games. But if you know anything about the Witcher books, then you know that Yennefer is big in, or the Witcher, TV show and whatnot. So I'm trying to figure out, had to save Triss or helped Roche rescue Ennius. I don't really know which one to do. I don't know how much it changes or what it does. So I'm going to stick with the whole Roach thing and say that we helped Roach rescue this character, who I have no idea who it is, but we'll see how it plays out.
Not the way I see it. I helped a friend rescue a child.
Anais was not just any child. She was a pawn in a game you did not understand. You and Roach did not rescue her at all. At most, you moved her from one edge of the board to the other, fanning the flames of conflict.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
So I am not sure who Sela is. I have no way of knowing. Was Sela bad or not? I'm going to do a little something here. I'm going to go to Google and I'm going to search. So who is Sela in this? Let Sela live. There's really no point in Sela since she is now exposed and on the run. I was tempted to let her die to some degree. But then she promises information on Yennefer, giving Yennefer importance. So we're gonna let her live. He's a mage? Okay. Yeah, so we'll let her live.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
Let's see. What national interests call on to forge difficult alliances at times, alliances with witchers included. So, what about Letho? Shall I spare Letho? You can either kill Letho or let him live. You don't gain anything killing him, though, but you can have the final battle, which is... If you spare him, then as the journal says, his fate is story for another time. So Letho, I believe, is the main assassin bad guy, if I'm not mistaken. Wes, you do have options. Simply let the man fight. You liked Letho, but he's very brutal, short-tempered. Let's go ahead and keep him alive.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
I think eventually one of these times I do want to play a full playthrough for Witcher 2. I think it would be really fun. I was kind of hoping that they would do a remake of Witcher 1 in today's graphics.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Alright, so we need to choose one of these outfits. I mean, they're all... I don't really see a difference in them. They all look ridiculous to me. What I don't understand is the two on the end look exactly the same, and the only one that looks different is that one. So what is the difference between this one here and this one here? Maybe the stitching in the middle? Yeah, okay, so the stitching in the middle is really the only difference. Here you've got this... Yes, we know there's a new Witcher 4, but I was kind of hoping it was going to be a prequel because I want to see the first game kind of enhanced and get the love. But, you know, obviously, probably the game is not going to be Geralt's game. He might be a sub-character or something like that. But I love Geralt so much. He's such a great character that I was kind of hoping he would be the one that continues. I don't really think it matters which one we grab, so I'm just going to grab... I'm gonna grab this one. Alright, so we just need to get dressed. Now there's a few secrets in this area here that we're gonna show off as well. I wonder if we can go ahead and head out before we continue that. Locked. Okay, so we got to do this first.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes.
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Right hand on chest. No, left hand was out. So, left leg forward, right hand on chest.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch-magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Im grimi eb art kerzer. Dijfen aden in karn eb marvoet. Emir var emreis.
Bow. Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat kan verwoord?
Oh, you wanted me not to bow?
I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days. So?
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
So just so you guys know, same actor who played Tywin in Game of Thrones is actually playing the Emperor here. So I'm drawing a blank on his name, but he was also, if you guys remember Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, Last Action Hero, he was the main villain in that one. He was in Alien 3. He's been in a bunch of different movies. Really like his actor. He's great.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war?
I thought that was a new conversation for Yennefer.
I think anyone can be wrong.
My bad.
I had forgotten
I do that often where I'll repeat conversations because I think it's...
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
So, this is not my first time playing Witcher 3. I've played about 30 hours of the game back in 2015. Never was able to actually finish it. So this time we're going to be finishing it. So that's why we're doing a new playthrough. And we're going to be very thorough, doing side missions, getting into the game, getting into the lore, exploring, doing all of that. So this is going to be a very, very lengthy series. So I hope all of you are ready and you've got your popcorn. Only doing this for Ciri. I mean, that would be what I would say.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
I do plan on possibly covering Blood and Wine and that other expansion as well, especially if you guys want.
There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
Need not bother.
So there's that new Nilfgaardian armor from the Witcher series TV. So you can have that selected in your options. It looks stupid, and I'm not even going to put it in here because it really does look dumb. I've seen it. It looks so weird on these characters.
And it's past noon. Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elanda. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Ted Tagein and Kalantnes of Voloisau. Eptusa?
Mind if I interrupt?
Why not join in instead?
We're discussing neutrality. How difficult it is to preserve.
Still worth trying.
Because?
Because there are few causes worth serving, even fewer men. Enough about that. Mind if we change the subject? So, talk to the Emperor.
Why did he summon you?
So not even you know.
No. But I wager it's an ordinary witcher's contract.
Some werebubs. See ya.
Soon, mind you.
Not in a hurry to see the sorceress?
Is verderf. Wel, katten af. Twee glijderen.
Yes, I would say there's definitely improvements. The textures have improved because of some 4K mods that have been added to this. Geralt of Rivia, thief of plants.
We cross the Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well.
The gentleman will have time for
What can I say? I love stealing plants. And you got to do that because you guys know that in order to upgrade things, there's a lot of different plants and other stuff that you need.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority
Be
in
so
Novigrad
kind
is
and
not
do
the
not
city
destroy.
council or the merchants guild, but the church of the eternal fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other.
Royal lineages of the North. Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, born in 1251, heiress to the throne of Sintra, Princess of Bruges and Duchess of Sodden, heiress to Innis Ard Skillig and Innis Arn Skillig, and Sarazane of Atre and Abiara, daughter of Bavetta, the Bavetta Fiona Ellen, and the Archeon of Irlandwald, Sir Imra var Imrus, granddaughter of the famous lioness of Sintra, Queen Calenthre, see Calenthre Fiona Rhiannon. A shipwreck occurred during a journey from Sintra to Skellige, which took the lives of the Archeon and Pavetta. Cirilla's further upbringing was then entrusted to her grandmother. In 1260, afraid of the looming Nilfgaardian threat, Queen Calantha sent Cirill to the court of King Elrar, see Elrar of Verden, where the heiress of Sintra was to marry the heir to the throne of Verden, Prince Kistrin, see Kistrin of Vinden. Though allying with Vinden and gained the aid of the realm's army was at the time Calantha's top priority, no marriage ever occurred, and Cirilla returned to her grandmother's court. In 1262, during the so-called Sintra massacre, Cirilla went missing. Sometimes I like to roleplay.
I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
A shame I have no time.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't? Not a bit?
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In 2 places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrick at the inn at the Crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Well, yes, thanks for watching my walkthrough for Sniper Elite 5. I appreciate it.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
So...
Yes?
I don't know how to actually... You can't access your inventory. You don't have it, so I don't think you can give her the thing yet. But if I'm not mistaken, you can actually beat her. You can jump through it. And it takes you just to the other room. It's actually quite hilarious. It doesn't take you really anywhere, but... so yeah, so what you want to do... is, let's see. Let's loot all of this stuff. The Last Wish. Now, I'm not going to read every single thing I come across because I'm sure that you would all get very, very boring from that. So I leave you this message. I know there's much we both wish to say, but there's a time for that. So what I write you now, you have something waiting for you at the Royal Palace. Consider it a gift. You can pick it up at your leisure after your audience with him. When you exit the throne room, simply follow the covered walkway in the courtyard, turning right at the corner, then take the first door to your left. You'll be inside a chamber with a fireplace. Take the door in the back, which is in the room we're at right now. Yeah. We're just going to go ahead and loot everything in this room. Okay. So there's brand new armor that you can get in the game. Rusty bread knife.
Scars healed nicely.
I keep hitting these books and it keeps... Letter to Yennefer. Thank you. Yeah, forgive me for not answering your earlier attempt via Megascope. I'm trying to limit magic communications. Yes, thank you for the news about Geralt. He always seems to land on his feet, doesn't he? Alright, what else we got? Again, like I said, we're going to be very, very thorough with everything. You can pick up so much stuff, but let's go ahead and show you what that is. So if you go over here, this is the letter found in Yennefer's chest. This is the Sword of 1,000 Flowers. And armor sets and all of that. This is what you get for this new version of the game. I don't think you can actually equip it yet. You got to be level 7, I believe. It means you found the chest I mentioned in previously. You'll be pleased to know its content belongs to you. As for the second set of armor, the Emperor Hendrick claims it diplomatic. Finally, the swords. Wild Hunt, sword for witches. All right. All right, so we don't have access to our inventory yet, but you got to be level 7, I believe, in order to be able to equip it. So.
A shame I have no time.
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoy, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
What about Kovir?
Kovir values its neutrality, enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching? not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
Yeah, no, we're gonna be messing with him. He's got one of the best quest lines in the game, from what I remember.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Alright, what's Alright, I'm not too worried about grabbing everything. As you can see, there's a significant amount of loot. And all of these things. Alright, so alright, so we have to go out there. Okay. We'll have to talk to him first.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Alright, so now we have our stuff. To let you know that you're overabundant. Oh, I'm overabundant. Geralt is carrying too many items. If you load yourself down with too much, you won't be able to run. Get rid of underwaters by throwing them on the ground, selling them, or getting a craftsman to mantle them. If you want to carry more, upgrade your horse's saddlebags. So you can see we can't run anymore, but we can still walk. Obviously, we'll need to get rid of some stuff. I think there's a lot of things that we need to get rid of because we just did pick up quite a bit. It's not too bad, but as you can see, these are higher level than what we are. We need level 7. This is the new things that we just picked up. So let's go ahead and equip the things that we can. Obviously, we want to make sure that we get the best one. One armor. So the hunting boots are going to be the best. So we got 1, 5, 4. So that one will be the best. Swords. We're about ready to pick up a really good sword here soon as well. -2, -2. Dorian 40 to 50. 22 to 26. 32 to 42. Yeah, so alright, so pick up the crossbow. I think the Dorian one is the best one we have now. And the only silver sword we have is there. Consumables, food. Okay, that looks fine. Okay, so we need to be level 8 before we can even get that. So we're going to have to drop a few things because we don't have, I believe, there's nobody here that we can grab stuff from. Alright, so there's a few things that you could do here that I looked up. I think it's over here. I don't actually remember 100% where it is. We're going to look around, alright? But I don't believe there is anyone that we can sell anything to, so we have to drop some stuff. So let's go ahead and do that because we've obviously picked up a little too much. Like this blackjack, obviously, I don't think we really need. What's the item for dropping is Y. That brings us down to 63. We don't need that one either. And of course, we can't dismantle them ourselves. Might as well just drop this stuff. I mean, there's just... We got to be smart with what we have. We don't need them right now. It's 4 minus 1. So that way we get a little bit. Paul, thank you so much for the donation. Now we're not overcumbered anymore. Okay. So you can play Gwent, I believe, with this guy, if you want. Did I just... Oh, that's all the loot that I just dropped. That's right. Alright, let's look around a little bit.
It ain't catch you.
Guardian offices. I'm gonna need to search around a little bit because I don't 100% remember where. We're not leaving, so it's in the courtyard. Is this considered the courtyard or what's? I think this is where it is. It's that one. There it is. Let's see, that opens up this little spot over here. This is an Easter egg from the first Witcher game. So we get a saddle and an old letter. So for those of you that have played and finished the first game, then you're really going to understand this letter. But for me, it really has no significant value because I never really played the first game. Now we're just... Where is this saddle? Potions, food, and drink. There it is. %5 bonus from humans, non-humans. Alright. At this point, we can go ahead. I don't know if there's anything else. There's a way you can get out of the map here. If you go back over into here, you climb this scaffolding here. And then you can glitch out of the game by right there if you want. But obviously we're not going to do that. I don't need a blunt axe. Again, we're trying to be as thorough as possible, so don't need the Alf.
Hell.
I don't know if there's really anything. Inkwell. These are doors that just don't lead to anywhere, I think. Alright. I don't really... Now, you're going to be able to come back here time and time again, so there's nothing that I can see myself needing. But as I said, if you talk to this guy, he'll play you a round of Gwent. Why don't we go ahead and do that? Place a bet, choose an amount. I'm going to bet very, very light for right now because I'm still kind of learning.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I'm nowhere near that good. So I think you can have a total of 10 cards that you can choose. Let's see. You got different leaders. Who do I have? I just have the one leader. Clear weather, let's do... Well, I definitely... I guess you pick the deck. There's still so much I have to learn about this. I guess we'll start out with the Northern Realm since that's the ones we have the most for. Let's see, choose a card to redraw. Alright. He starts out with a 2. Starts out with a 7? Whoa, he's getting rid of his cards like... Geesh. I have no idea. Man, I'm so confused. That's all close combat cards to 1. Yeah, that's definitely what I want. $10. Wow. Now what does that do? Oh, he killed one of my... So we're still 4. Good. Ah. Three. Yeah, see, I'm so lost right now. He's just killing me. He's got way more cards than I do. I mean, this is crazy. I don't understand it enough right now to really get it. I'm using all of my cards. I'm definitely not going to win. He just used a 10. What do you want me to do? I mean, this guy's got way better cards. There's no way I'm going to... That's why I only selected the minimum amount. Of course he's passed. I don't even have enough to beat him. I won the round. I don't know how I won that round, but I ain't got no cards left. What am I gonna do? I've got literally no cards left. Man, my controller batteries are already low. Uh-oh. My opponent won the round. He had 0. I've got nothing. So he won, probably because I have 0. Even though they both 0 and 0. Even though technically I won 20. Yeah. There's so much more I'm gonna need to learn. I didn't have a clue. There's so much I've got to learn about that. I gotta ask my wife to bring me some double A's. Hopefully she'll read this text message. Alright, let's go ahead and move on. As the more we get on with the game, I think obviously the better we will get with all of that. I promise you. Alright. To switch to the continent, press Y. Return to the map of the region where you are currently, you press Y again. Alright. So, where we need to go is here. Obviously we can't go to any of these places. We probably could go really anywhere, I'm sure. But there's suggested levels, so... So obviously this one, which is level 2, that's level 1, level 5. So we're currently not at level 5 yet, but we're heading there. All right, so this is our first location of where we start, and we're going to pick up a brand new weapon right off the bat. So let's go ahead and fast travel here and start our journey.
Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
I like how he's already grown his beard back in the amount of time. And here we go, ladies and gents. I guess now they'd say you can do the other expansions too if you want it, since the main things have opened up. Already grown his beard back. But here we are. So our main mission is to go to the inn at Crossroads, but we're not going to do that. First things first is we're going to get a weapon that is actually pretty good. It's going to be right about here. So we're gonna head towards it. This is gonna give us a brand new silver sword, I believe. It's also a sword that was in previous games that you could play, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so there's the bridge, but it's on. Yeah, you gotta kind of be careful. Oh shit, yeah. These guys are like way above my level, aren't they? Probably.
Right, me numbers to work! Come on!
Alright, we can at least take them out. Alright, let's... Oh, crap. Oh, God. Didn't even see him. Let's take out the guys with these first, because they could be really annoying. And these guys are way above my level, too. As soon as I do it, man. Alright, they're all right here. Alright. Let's separate a little bit. I wasn't expecting to get into a fight this early. Trying to get some of them to follow me.
He's ours! Cunt's ours!
Yes, I want to take her. I want to take this guy out. There we go. All right. Now we took him out, which is exactly what we need to do. There we go. Dang it, man. Every time I'm... Alright. Get one hit in, go back out. One or two hits in. Oh, my horse took him out. I love it. Alright, let's get out of the way because I don't want to deal with him. Cool. Alright, so now we just got these guys, which we can deal with. Oh, how did he get the hit on me? Alright, there we go. It's just those guys I want to wait. Alright. Here we go. Got him? Alright, so now it's just these guys. Now watch this. There we go. So that's a perfect hit to do against those guys. But you gotta wait, obviously, until your thing gets up. Then you can go in for a few hits here. Gotta be smart about combat in this game. Nice, took him out.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Works out pretty well for us. Good way to start combat here.
Lost your nerve?
Alright, I can only get about 2 hits. Then we do that. And we got him. Thank you so much, Tub Milk, for the donation. Alright, we got it. Now remember, we have we need to be smart about what we're going to take here. Because we have so many things right now. We don't need an empty bottle. Okay, well, thank you. Did you get batteries? I texted you. Please look at your phone. I need 2 AA batteries. Thank you, hun. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to find some of those other guys that we took out as well. One of them is going to have a... Where's he at? That guy. I'll take the repair kit. He might be over here. I think... Yeah. No? Alright, where is he? One of these guys has a key on him. I just don't know which one. There it is. Alright. This is something totally random that I just came up on. Didn't even realize I was going to do it. But, yeah. So, we're going to let this guy out. Got an unsent letter here. So, essentially, this guy is... he's like a blacksmith or something like that, and we need this key to unlock.
You ought to come by Mulberrydale. See me forge. I'll have something for you. A gesture of gratitude.
So that unlocked a forge guy for us. Alright. Where are we? There we go. So straight across from here, this is where it's going to be. How are we on health? Okay, we're full on health, so let's go. There's one thing to note here as you're coming out into this middle section right here. Is there are some enemies down here next to this boat. Some drowners, but you can take them out pretty easily. There we go. I told you I was going to do my due diligence as we come up on these parts and stuff. So you want to grab this key, grab the flowers if you want. Open this up, pick up the moon blade. As you can see, I'm overcome. So But yeah, there you go. So this new weapon that we just picked up is a silver sword that is a lot higher level than we are right now. As you can see, it's a plus 35. 112, 138's its range. Now this changes depending on what level you're currently at, so you can get this at any time you want. It's always going to be higher than what you're currently at when you try to pick it up, so we're going to go ahead and do that. And it's got 3 mod slots that you'll be able to equip stuff with, so that's another good reason, of course, to have it. We got some rune scrunts, we got adrenaline points, sign intensity, adrenaline, chance to freeze, chance to stun. Let's go with sign intensity. There we go. Alright, so that helps us out significantly. As you can see, we still have way too much stuff on us. Currently, we don't need this right here. That's a -2. Thank you, babe. So when my battery dies, I have some battery. We're going to go ahead and drop that. I just don't want to be overcome right now. 2 repair kits. How are we doing? 73% on the moon blade and 70% on that. So why don't we go ahead and use the repair kit? There we go. So that takes that out. Steel sword. As you can see, we can't do it. Not until we reach level 7, and we just got to level 4. What I'm going to do is we need to find a blacksmith or something that we can sell some of this stuff to. Yeah, I'm gonna sell. That's what I want to do. I want to sell it as opposed to dropping it. We just need to find a location with one, but we don't know honestly where they are. That's something that we can. That's a shopkeeper, but we haven't stumbled across many things yet. I don't know where an actual. I guess we could let's go here because we can just head to a stash. And that should probably we could put it there until we move around a little bit more and know exactly where things are. I wasn't sure we were going to come up on that just yet. So, but as you can see, we took out people that were significantly higher ranking than us, so it's not like you can't. If you're smart with what you do, you just got to make sure you take out who you take out first. And obviously the archers with the crossbow were the most important enemies to take out at that point in time. But the more we play, the more we're going to learn, obviously, as we get into this. It's essentially like I am playing the game all over again for the first time, so
not your lucky day.
We'll go on this journey together. Now we know there's a mission there that we just saw, okay? Hopefully it doesn't skip on the mission. Now remember, you don't need to press forward or anything like that when you're going across these roads. However, when you do get to a crossroad and it takes you in the opposite direction you want to go.
A stranger! Saw him over there!
Okay, so you want to be careful here. This is where you can start.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse neath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have her. All right.
Go,
right.
go.
The next mission. We're not quite there yet. We don't want to do that just yet. I want to find someone to turn in our stuff with, because right now we've got way too much. I just wish that they would, like, have you be able to place a marker and then have you let it give you directions to that marker, because I have no idea how to get to this area. So does the game really not allow you to do that? Maybe hold custom waypoint. That's probably it. So let's say I do that instead. So hold. I don't know. No, that still doesn't do it. See? Unfortunately, that's the only thing I'm not a big fan of so far, is that it doesn't... You have to find how to get there yourself. It will not help you out. So I just need to figure out how to get there. But, you know, working for it yourself isn't a bad thing, so... Alright, so I know that it's right here. I just hope that I can figure out how to get inside. I don't want to deal with any enemies right now. I want to wait until I'm... Alright, the entrance has got to be over here somewhere.
Go.
Are we not maybe there? Alright, we made it in. I think.
That's it, Roach.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of treats.
She were a child, but the Wraith took no heed. Nothing left but the prey. Beg evil spares us at least.
Gonna kill the monsters? All of us.
Okay, so now I'm just trying to find... It's all the way on this far side, so we need to find a way to get over into there. Further up.
Buried her in the woods. Or it were one of his bandits. Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me ladder's not exactly burst him, but what I got's sure to please.
Like to take a look.
Okay, so there's no point in carrying around all of this. That's why we're trying to go to the stash. But is there anything that we can actually sell? Probably not armor that you want to sell in these places. I think this place is for food and drink, but I really don't want to give... I really don't want to give any food or drink. I do have a question, though.
Farewell.
Can I... Let's see. Inventory. Roaches, here we go. Is this a better saddle? See, I don't even know if that's a better saddle. Probably not. We need saddlebags is what we need. Alright, let's just go ahead and head over there. We're just going to put a bunch of this stuff in. We're going to come back here because I remember this area for a later mission. We'll be coming back here too.
Won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse. You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Said a hag to a hag. Now here's it.
Why do they make it so dang hard just to get to the stash?
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
Oh my god, I don't think we can get there. Are you kidding me? Okay, good. I was like, if that thing don't open, I'm gonna be really pissed. I bet you this is closed. Oh my god, this is the Baron. Oh man. We're totally in the wrong spot, guys. This is the Baron's place. So this stash area is like literally right where we're just about to go. There's an armorer there, so we can... Well, I really don't want to... But it's inside, see? Okay, I'm going to test this out. I really hope this is not the case, because this is really going to piss me off if I go up here and it's going to continue our mission. Because I don't want to skip what we've done, so... Let's see if it does that. Maybe it'll stay blocked. Yeah, that seems like the case. So it's not going to let us through because this is where you're supposed to go a little bit later. Yeah. It does suck. A little bit. We need to find a location. All I'm trying to do is find a place where I can sell some of this stuff. Without doing missions right now. And there's just only stashes right there. Let's get rid of this custom marker. There we go. Is there another stash point somewhere close? Yeah, there's one over here, but that's in the big city, and... Dang, man. Why is it so easy to get overcome so fast? Yeah, I suppose I can fast travel. I can use the crow's perch here, fast travel to, you know, White Orchard or something like that, and put it in one of my stashes there. But I'll just have to remember to come back and get it a little bit later when I'm level 7 and stuff like that. But now we've got the long trek back down, and we can't run. Oh, maybe I can call my horse. Oh, of course, but he spawns on the other side. Come on. Yes. All right. There we go. These are just mistakes, rookie mistakes, based off of me not knowing how the mechanics of the game work 100% just yet.
Roach. Master the trade keeps the hunger at bay.
All right.
Slow now.
Go to a place we know, where there's a stash, so right here's fine.
Geralt
Just to get rid of
and
a few
Yennefer
things.
were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
You know, that's the funny thing on this. The game loads so fast that now you don't have enough time to do... See how those cows are back? That you don't have enough time to actually listen to the little synopsises that happen in between loadings.
Shit in a blowhole.
All right, let's put some of this stuff in our stash here. We don't need it, and we can't do really anything until... I'm not worried about selling this stuff right now. Once we come back and get to level 7, then we'll worry about it. Otherwise, we'll just start kind of like fresh. All right, so that way we've got plenty of space. And now we're good. Okay. All right, so where are we headed? We're going to Crossroads. And we can literally go right there. Nice.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrick, the Emperor's spy. Hendrick was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
$7:53 a.m. All right, it's fine. It's just going to be one of those days.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrick.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this? Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half-dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat. Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. Or the bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
I see.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrick.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrick?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Let's get our horse out here.
These days, you'll knock either in time. Hear me?
Faster.
We can go ahead and pick up some of these board things here while I'm here.
Strap on the loot. We're done here.
This is so that they unlock places on the map. My true-born brother, Mikkel, is missing. And I'll slip a good one. You'll find me at the inn at the Crossroads. Missing brother, that's the one I'll take. We're going to be doing side missions. We're going to be mixing them in with everything as well, so we're going to be thorough.
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mikkel. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mikkel took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of master clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, he'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
Alright, find the missing... Oh, the contract, missing brother. It's got the red mark on it. Let me look at the quests. It's a level 33. And that's the only thing that sucks is that you can... I'd like to be able to know what a quest is before. Maybe it did tell me what it is before, and I didn't look at the quest menu when we were talking to the brother, but... Yeah, that's obviously way too high of a quest for us to do right now, so we'll stick with the main. That's the Heart of Stone. Alright, so where is it? Look for the agent called Hendrick. We also have in Ciri's footsteps. Fires in Novigrad. Visit Triss in her house. Find a boat headed to Skillage. Alright, so this is one we're going to do. Closest to the ranking that we currently have. So it seems like we're going to pick up some side missions along the way that we might not even have the opportunity to do just yet. I know it's going to be really confusing when we go back and do said mission because maybe you have forgotten or you weren't here to see the beginning of the mission of knowing what the heck's going on. That's a little confusing for a lot of people, I'm sure. I don't like that, but it is what it is. That's the other thing, is that you move so fast in this environment that if you rely too much on the it leads the way for you, you can get lost real quickly. You got to kind of pay attention to the map at the same time.
Run, Roach.
Because if you just hold down A, it follows the road for you, but you have to tell it where to turn when you come up on Crossroads, and that can be a little confusing. See, here it wants to go left, but we have to go right, so... Alright, so we're coming up on it?
They're strange. Like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Alright, let's go.
Come on.
All right.
Be gone. Leave me be, whoever you is. Get away.
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrick, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see? And the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange. The toads. I cannot hear them. Save terror through and through. Hendrick screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan. Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Man, they did such a great job with the cutscenes, though. Ugh. All right. So we need to search his place.
Just wonderful. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter.
Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
I do wish there was transmog because I really love the look of his armor. I wish you could get it. See, there's so much I don't know. I mean, can you? Maybe someone could tell me in the chat because I don't remember. Can you upgrade specific armor that you love and keep upgrading it so that it matches the level with you? So not only is he missing his wife, he's missing his daughter.
Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or...
Interesting.
Yeah, that's a shame they didn't add transmog.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrick was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever.
Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad.
Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others.
Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort.
Reason unknown.
Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse.
We are live, Vic. What's up, bud? Hopefully you're having a good week so far.
Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs.
Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrick was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Of course, we know what we're going to do. We're going to go visit the Baron, the Bloody Baron. So if you take a look at the quest, let me see if it actually says it. So hunting a witch is actually the lower ranking. The Baron is the higher ranking. So does that mean we're going to go in order? So instead of doing that, we're going to find the witch. Because it says it's a lower level, and let's take a look at his notes. Yes, we will be finishing this game. Yes, these streams are going to be going on for quite some time. Just to give you guys a heads up. I mean, obviously we're not going to do it in a day, but yeah, that's the goal. That's the plan, and that's what we're going to do. And of course, it's going to take all of us to help me reach this goal, because this is a very, very long playthrough that we're planning on doing here, especially if we decide to cover the expansion packs as well. There's really no new games coming out for a while, so this is going to be like probably one of the main games on the channel for a while. All right, let's go find the witch. Now, one feature I wish was in here is a feature that is included in the Assassin's Creed series and the 3 new ones, which was the you set a marker and then it'll automatically.
Don't let him catch his breath.
Sure, why not? It'll automatically go to that marker. All right, I gotta take care of this guy first. Oh, of course. My battery just died. We knew that was going to happen. I've got some really, really cheap batteries in there, so they don't last as long as I wish they did. I got them, putting them in right now. You know, I've had that same profile picture for over 10 years. That's the same one, and I'll never change it because it's Snake. I love it so much. Will I be playing Hogwarts Legacy? Yes, I will.
Oh, you witch fucker! Piss off. Still got legs. Bollocks. The curses. Go for the poor son's eyes! We'll flail your skin off, you stink.
Don't worry, I'll get better at the combat as I get a little bit more. Still trying to get used to everything. So he does 2 moves. That guy's done. All right. There we go. So these are just some random guys that we came across. I don't know what to... I'm afraid to actually pick stuff up now because you can get overcome so fast. So, weapons and stuff I'm not going to pick up. Why would you need a rope ladder? I'm not sure. Is this a chest? There you go. Some coal. Hunter's boots. Hunter's trousers. Definitely going to take that. Alchemy formula. We'll take the diagram. Necklace and the coal. Let's cook! Alright, what do you got in here for me? Water. Hardened leather. You know, one thing I wish it did was when you take a look at it, it'd tell you how much everything weighs. Yeah, some of the junk can be dismantled, but you got to go to a certain person to dismantle it, and right now we're on a mission, so... We also need to get a bigger saddlebag so we can carry more things. So that should be another priority as well.
Blasphemers, dog's blood, should all be flogged, legs torn from their asses.
My sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on an old woman.
Help an old, feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night, blasphemers, pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, our kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you. Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts, and the gods will guide ye. Let's turn this one pale.
All right. Nice little, easy little kind of mission there. Defender of the Faith. They're probably all over, I'm sure. It's really good to have like one live stream where we're just going around and unlocking all of the fast travel points.
Easy. Now.
The curses.
A little hard to aim these. I might just skip them because it's so hard to actually hit them. You see what I mean? It's like totally, it's so hard to hit them, but they can hit me so easily. Come on, hit him! Oh my god, it missed. There we go. You're next. Sure, just totally miss him. Why not? It'd be really cool. There we go. Oh my god, dude. Hit him already. There you go. Okay. I mean, we didn't really need to do that, but let's see if they drop anything. He's half the man he used to be. Oh, he's got a dumpling. How nice. Thank you for that dumpling. Yeah, it just goes to show you don't have to partake in every encounter. Now, if I remember correctly, when we did this set of storyline, there's a possible love interest with her. I don't believe it affects the main love interest that you plan on having with either Triss or Yennefer, so that's still up to you. So maybe we'll romance her, but there is nudity, and I don't know if I want to risk these streams getting demonetized. You know, this is our livelihood, this is what we do for a living, and we don't want to... Holy crap! Did I miss it? Big Vic with the big $100... Wow, Vic. Big shout out to Vic for the $100 donation. Man, you've been coming strong as of late, bud. You must be, that college education must be really coming through, man. Look at you. Thank you so much, Vic, for helping the channel, man. I really appreciate it, bud. Let's go ahead and take all of these. I don't even look at them, we just take them. And then we'll go through the list whenever we come up and we're doing other side missions and stuff. So, yeah, see, there's contracts, there's all kinds of things you can do, new quests. We'll get to it. I think we just need to talk around right now.
One but two they left in the woods.
Not willing to believe that, Knight, or not?
Welcome to our shithole.
Winds howling.
Don't. It'll find you.
Never visit the witch myself. I've my elf, thank the gods. And for the rest, Well, she can't bake bread from stone either.
Oh, come on, this new one's not out.
Soldier's
She
corpse
hung on her, but she held it and traded the baubles for victuals at the castles. For that, she got hers.
Nice, that's an armor enhancing one.
Not much likely to be
And here's an
You
armor.
ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
You'll give me another 100 if I do the romance. Well, I mean, that's probably more than we would make on this stream, so maybe it's worth it. I just hope the channel doesn't get copyright striked or whatever, but I don't think it would, so maybe we'll do it. Let's see.
Need something crafted.
I just want to see what he has. Obviously, we don't have stuff. That's plus 17 on the armor. So what is it? That's leather straps. Oh, I saw a leather strap that we didn't pick up because we were too afraid to pick it up. So that's why picking everything up is important. And see, not every place has those for you to get. Let's check out a shop real quick. Does he have... Required level 5. So we can pick that up. 214 better armor. Should we get armor in this way, or should we get armor by doing the blueprints and kind of building them ourselves, or should we buy the armor? That's the question that I have. Oh, so you can buy leather straps here. So how much they cost? They're 32, but then you got to buy the blueprint of the armor set as well. Requires level 9. You can see all this stuff. I've got to really dive into all of this, which I will eventually do. But there's just nothing I'm seeing as of yet, I don't think, is worth it.
So long.
Should send him back to the witch. Might cure him of laziness.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
Got a matter for your village witch. Know where I can find her?
I don't bother with her myself. But ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move. So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a foal.
Where is he?
In the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but sleuth's setting now. Should be hunting foxberries to feed our young uns. Marion's lad. Now that man, he knows how to provide for his family. Got some water rats last. They had food for days.
And yes, I'm still definitely enjoying it.
Don't you look at me.
6 feet under the birches. What is out of here?
Good day. Heard you know where to find the local witch.
Who told you that?
Your wife.
Daft wench. Leave me be and don't listen to that nattering sow. We've not had a witch, shaman, nor cunning wench in ages.
Okay, so...
You're hard at work.
Won't interrupt.
Okay, hold on.
And a heap of monsters roaming about it.
So check this out. Let's go to our character because we did just get a new upgrade. There we go. So what we're going to do, because we got this new upgrade, is signs. And where is delusion? And we're going to put it in there. So my question is, we're delusion 1 of 3. How many points do we got? We still got 2 points level. I want to get delusion up as much as possible. And let me explain why. Because I want to be able to have these types of options and be able to do this. I'm going to go ahead and put it all the way up. Now, when we come back...
What do you want? I told you I'll say naught about the witch.
There we go.
You sure? Give it a think.
Won't take no for an answer, will ye? Ooh, all right. Know the small pond near the village? Path leads off from it. Follow that till you come across a lone rock. Walk around that, then to the woods. Find the old cart. You're there.
Thanks.
It's just... Don't harm her, sir. Word of your kind's reached these parts.
My kind, meaning?
Well, the witch-burning kind.
Witch hunters have been here already?
Nay, but we've heard tell of them. So, when I spied you coming, swords and all, straight away, I thought tales must be true.
I'm a witcher, not a witch hunter.
Hmm? What? Not one and the same?
No.
Yeah, Vic, I totally get it, man, and I appreciate it. Just know you never have to, you know, you guys watching is payment to me. It's like we've all been a part of each other's lives for, you know, these last 12 years, and I'm just glad to see you grow up and become who you've become and continue to do great things in your future, man.
No need to worry. I'm not out to hurt your witch.
Ooh, a weight off me heart, sir. She only arrived a short while ago, but she's frightfully wise. Even pleasant on the eyes, if you like 'em skinny.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Okay, find the pond. Yeah, so I like to play games where I get to make choices based off of the dialogue that allows me to be able to skip certain fights and stuff like that, like I do in Mass Effect in those games. I really enjoy that.
Supposed to be a large stone near the pond. There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart. Not good.
Alright, I don't like taking that much damage, but... Now, are these things actually good to have? What are the purposes of having Necker hearts and all this stuff? Is these things that you should pick up? What do they do? Are they just good for selling?
The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Used it in potions?
Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger. Or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
Speaking of, we do need to start getting into the alchemy a little bit to start making some potions and other stuff like that. Yeah. Do we have anything we can do? We have the cat, but we need 2 water essence. That's why we got to start picking all this stuff up. Don't be afraid to pick everything you see up. You just got to do it.
We'd best come back on them all.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge. Bitch is in a proper fury. Needs a
Roots are gonna rot my gut.
Anyone home? Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
Receipt for black eyeliner. I don't know, Vic, I don't know if I ever did the final season of Telltale's Walking Dead. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure if I did.
Now, where's she run off to?
It's possible I did not.
Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
Yeah, I mean, with that $100 donation from Vic, I mean, it motivates me not to be as afraid, I guess. Where I'm always afraid to put any of that stuff. Journeyman, ooh, nice. Any type of nudity or anything like that on the channel, because it can hurt your channel, and you gotta be careful. Well, let's look. What's our over incoming? We're still at 23, so that stuff really doesn't weigh a lot. That's the only thing, is it's very challenging to know whether or not something is going to get your channel banned, because sometimes it just takes one thing that YouTube's like, all right, you're gone, you know, and then that's of course your livelihood. So it's always a risk.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
We're gonna pick everything up first, just because I don't know if this stuff is like rare and special. I don't think they do stream. They don't have like stream goals and stuff like that here on YouTube. They do on Twitch, you can do, but I guess I could do it. I could an outside program, but I'm not good at that stuff. Hello!
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gaul.
Maybe if I do the off and on thing.
Turn around and wait.
Keira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
So, bet you saw this question coming.
Vic, you went and did it, didn't you?
Let me think.
Alright, now save the rest of your money.
Admiring the unspoilt scenery, or
Thank
is
you,
it
bud.
furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
I'd love to take them to a dinner, but unfortunately that money is actually needed to just literally pay for bills. So, and that's the most important thing.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
He say anything else about her?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
My undying gratitude. Good enough.
It's nothing to sneeze at, but you've a knack for getting into trouble. I should probably ask for something more immediately deliverable. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
He's stepping on the rabbit. Rob, thank you so much for becoming the newest member. Welcome to Big Boss, my friend. Everyone give Rob a big shout out. Thank you.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's. This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on!
Gavella Glan.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this. Ready. Follow me.
Damn portals. Wonder where Keira is now.
And that's the thing, you don't know if that... I wish it would tell you right away if it's going to be worth getting. It is. It's +9. So... actually kind of matches a little bit more, too. %. What am I at on my weapons here? 84 and 69... Put it on there. All right. Well, thank you for joining our community, Rob. I really appreciate it. Yes, this community is very mature. We like to joke around, but we all have good hearts here, and you're only going to find really, really good people here, so glad you could be a part of it, bud. Right. You guys know me, I like to go off the beaten path. We're very explorative here on this channel, so...
Keira? 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 Not bad.
Oh, good.
Keira? Keira?
I got one.
Keira? Keira?
Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats! Get them off! Ah!
Oh, come on, you can't jump that? Oh man, I'm trying to hit this thing. Yeah, sometimes these controls just don't seem as good as I used to remember. You can't even jump. There we go. Oh my god, it's not doing it. Isn't that isn't that the nest or no? I guess that's not the nest. It is the nest. Clearly it's the nest. Oh, with signs, you have to do it with signs or bombs. Okay. Let's try this again. One more.
Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the Elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
You get stuck on these little environments, and for whatever reason, you can't jump it. It's weird. What is... But, I mean, it's fine. Every game's gonna have some things that just kind of annoy you, you know?
That's him! That's the elf!
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Dorren's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword, a riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Ciri, swallow.
Come now, who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vizima told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
Gotta get used to these enemies. I want to get my health up. I don't like it having my health all the way down like this. Gee, oh, come on.
Come on.
Okay, so am I getting this right? That when you have that thing on there, that means your health is going to continually to go up, so I don't need to kind of drink or eat as much as I think I need to. I just, if that thing emblem comes up, just don't do another one until that goes away. Is that how I need to perceive that or not? I'm not 100% sure.
Swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
I know I can meditate to get my health back up too. Can you guys see well enough, or do you need me to turn on the torch?
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Ciri, ni for de sol esser in. Ciri, ni for de sol esser.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Use your Witcher sense to find something associated with Ciri's horse.
Gavella Glan. I wonder what all this means. They look hastily scribbled on with lime.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything?
Oh my god.
Geralt, are you all right?
You might say so.
How do I know if that's...
Sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
There we go.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Do you think it's a mind zone of some sort? You know,
Oh my god, dude, I gotta get rid of her.
Have
Sorry, I just don't share your doubts. Which one of you's real? Now focus on the fight.
Jeesh.
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. A while back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes? And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
Okay, that can't be it. That can't be it. What else do we have here? The only thing I can think of is to drop down. Huh. Yes, give me help, guys. I mean, don't make me like waste too much time. Yes, always want help on everything. Don't ever be afraid to. I think I have to go that way because I can't get back down. Yeah, I think I have to go that way. Always help. This is a channel where everybody comes together to help each other. Oh, that's it. All right.
Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here. Look, they're opening. Let's go.
All right, we made it. Yeah, you can help all you want, just don't spoil like a story-related element, but help with puzzles, things like that, you know, getting lost.
Very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
I think that's a swallow.
It worked! Come!
Sure it's safe?
Of course! The Elven mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now. Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
Oh shit. Golem! Okay, so I don't want this out, but I want to be able to see. Alright, we know we're gonna have a big... I'm gonna save here just in case.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Destroy the intruder.
Just wonderful.
Wow, she could take him out all herself. Look at that.
Glan. And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains. Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it. How it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there.
Uh-oh.
Got that feeling again?
And more.
Oh. Okay, so you just got to be close. Yeah, that's automatically going to hit you. Oh shit, I didn't get out of there in time. Oh, dang it. There we go. Okay, so you cannot get out of the way of that.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
All right. This is why you want to search around, you know? You wouldn't be able to get things like that if you didn't search around a little bit.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I have a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Another swallow.
Look, it worked. Come on. Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have? Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up! Esai Tisa. Chabatoi Bilin Yama. Ren! Shin Tabir!
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Lara and Annoy! I'll do it! Just cover me!
Ah. Okay, so my sword is very, very, and I don't have anything. 48%. How do they expect you to do that? I don't have another silver sword. Huh. I'm not sure what I want to do when that goes out, so hopefully this is the final. I'll have to use the different sword. I hope it at least still does some damage. I got no repair kits. Need to always make sure I have a repair kit on me, don't I? I used it to do the steel sword, not thinking. See, it switches. Dang it. Yeah, it always switches. Yeah, I'll make sure I have repair kits on me at all times.
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
If you can't go on,
You can't leave me here.
I'd never do that. Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
I don't know if I'll ever need this sulfur stuff, so let's see if there's a repair kit in here. No.
Come, you might still catch them.
It'd be nice if you could get a repair kit on your own, like find one, or maybe craft one on your own.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
Well,
He awaits us.
We got a big fight again, and we've only got 39% on our weapon. We're gonna have to rely a little bit on other means as well, I think. Dang. Do I have, let me see, do I have a sign that repairs your weapon? Armor piercing.
You stubborn one.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
I don't even know if that's really damaging him. I don't really see anything damaging him here. Let's try this. I'm trying to let her do most of the damage. I mean, doesn't that make the most sense? I mean, she's taking care of him. I'd say he's doing a pretty good job.
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
I wonder, can I... I don't think I can. Crap. Shit. Alright.
Another rift!
Oh, come on. What the hell just happened there? Oh, jeez, I'm about to die. Hold on, is there... I need something that's going to give me more vitality. 10 vitality. 10. 10. 10. 10. It's all 10. And that's 10 too. I think it does exactly the same thing. Dang it, Alright. I'm just trying to get my health all the way back up. Got him.
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
Okay, we did it. Yes, we really got to look into making sure we have potions. I think I did have a swallow right there, yeah. That's a thunderbolt, okay. Toxic, so that really didn't help us out. It just gave us stamina regeneration in combat, but look at the damage now, 25%. We really need to do something about that. Runestone's place an empty socket on a sword to improve its trait attack power. That's not a better sword. What is this here? Hold on. Water.
If I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
Okay, oh, we're already full up. Shit, I don't even need to do any of that. Alright, let's grab everything here. We made it through, that's the point, so we did it. We're all good.
Alright, let's watch this message.
Ciri, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on.
Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Keira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Vellum.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant them. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from. How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Why do we even come?
After the white frost. What happened to the letter right there? That must have been what I just picked up.
Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Introduction to Applied Magic.
Mysterious mage herbalist. Mysterious mage herbalist. Mysterious mage.
I guess that's all the same one.
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Huh. Thanks.
Alright, so I think that's it in this area.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Simple, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Man, they really are punishing me.
We're certain to find something here.
Because my weapons are going to be useless.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. All right. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. All right, let's see if we can solve this.
Okay. Let's hear it one more time.
Inscription again.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
When you can go back to the... Well, I'm sure we're going to go back to that main chamber once we're done with this. But I'll look at your comment when we get there. Okay, I got to do this one more time.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune.
Okay.
And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars. Lit up like a charm.
Just to make sure.
Again?
First.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
I just wanted to make sure the second one first.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Lara Dorren's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just desserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the Elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Okay, but what's up here?
Magic. A place of power.
Oh, shit.
Damn it.
Okay, so that takes away immediately. Is she not going to come down and help? Sure, I'll take it all by myself. Why not? Oh, that didn't do any damage to him. What? Is it just me, or is that not doing any damage? It's not doing any damage at all. Can I not damage this thing? I can't damage him. It doesn't look like I guess I am damaging him. It's just very slow. Yeah, okay. I am damaging him. For whatever reason, it just looked like it wasn't. Man, it takes... There you go. Shit. Oh, gosh. One hit at a time. Gotcha. All right. Mission accomplished. Whoa. There's something on that other side there, but it's above us. Delusion sign? What do you mean? I already got the delusion thing, yeah. Oh, there's another one here too. Silver string diagram. There's something over there, but I don't know exactly how to get there. There's also that. All right, let's see if anything that we picked up is actually worth something. -2, dang. Yay! No, but that's armor set. Freak. $71, $64, $77, $82. So we got to go with that one. So that's the same as the other gloves. It does have a spot though. There we go. Can't get to it from here? Okay. Alright, let's head back. Oh, I see this. Guess we already got him. Alright, what are these gauntlets? +1, nice. Well, although we lose what we just put in there. How do you take it out? I'm a little confused. So once you put an item into this, you cannot take it out? Is that the case? Because I don't know, it doesn't seem like I can take it out. And that would be kind of a bummer. All right, let's go.
Magic. A place of power.
You have to get it dismantled. We can do it twice? Oh, what? So doing it twice, I guess if we beat the boss, then we can do it, would be my guess. Okay, let's go. Alright, that's where we started.
We going? There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Okay, well, I guess we don't get whatever was in that secret room or whatever, but that's fine.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Keira.
All right, nice. We did it. And we picked up an invitation. I believe once you do that one, that's kind of like her love quest. I think you can start a relationship with her if you complete her little side quest that she's got there. If I remember correctly. It's been a while. So, the Bloody Baron and the Ladies of the Wood, as you can see, are both the same. But now I think instead of, well, we need to head over to Bloody Baron anyways, right? Because there's armors over there, there's people over there. What level are we, by the way? Let me look. We're level 5, so we're not yet at level 7. And as you can see, we need to get to 6 before we can add another one. So, I would say vitality should be something that we get up a little bit. Increases maximum, yeah. You'd only get it up to level 1, okay. Any more health? Eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes? Let me look at my mutagens real quick. See what we have in right now. The plus 50, plus 50. It's exactly the same. All right. Can you use this boat or no? Can you take boats? Boats, here we go. The world contains many areas inaccessible. To get them, you must swim. Look for boats along the shoreline. Be careful if your boat smashes into rocks. I don't ever remember using boats in this game. What is out? I'm gonna see what's out here in this middle section here. You can definitely see some pop in, but Well, the sword's not going to be better than what I have right now. Because the sword that I have right now is the moon sword. Well, that's the silver sword. Maybe it would have been a better one, but it's all right. Just want to see if there's anything here. Oh shit. Man, I gotta get better at that for sure. Small isle with ruins of a bridge built of red brick. That's the spot. Traces of a campfire left of the isle. We'll need to dive down among the ruins. Come on, get up there. It's not letting me get up there. Get up there. Sheesh. Oh my god, go! Get up! Why does it take so long for you to freaking do that? There you go. There's still something down there. Like, why are you taking so long? Come on, Cletus. Alright, that's it. Let's go. Don't get stuck on the environment, please. And I'm stuck on the environment. Later, Vic. Have a good one, bud. All right, we made it. What are you doing? Sometimes he moves on his own. We got a few new things here. All right, let's see. What did we pick up? We have a better, whoa, a better silver sword than the one that we have now. Not a better steel sword though. Unless that's better. No, Wild Hunt. Wow, so our steel sword is still better than the Wild Hunt warrior sword. Because it's the Dorian sword, I guess. 40 to 50 in the Wild Hunts. Gotcha. But that one's better. Frost damage, chance to freeze. And in this one... Look at that, though. Critical bonus damages. I mean, it takes... 112 to 138. And that's plus 16. I mean, I think that's gonna have to be better. Chance to poison, sign intensity. Alright, so we clearly need the repair kit. 40%, 70%, and 95%. We're not quite there yet, so I'm going to wait till I get to 60% before I would use it, right? Isn't that the smart thing to do? All right. See, they're all the same. Saddles. We'll have to get... Okay. All right. You drowned so many times there. Yeah, that's so frustrating. Like you seem like you get caught on things that you wouldn't normally think you'd get caught on. All right, so in the map, let me see, where am I? We could maybe find ourselves a port. Oh, so we could literally fast travel to Pete's Landing if you wanted to. That is closer. To where we are. What is this emblem? Entrance to the cave. This is where, obviously, where we're going. Yeah, let's just go to Pete's Landing.
Best give Crow Perch a wide berth.
I mean, there's just so much things to loot.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the train of treats.
Alright, so this is where we fought all those enemies. Anyone in here now? Ew. I need no damn broken ore. Take water though. Okay. You know, there's not a lot of games actually have kids in them. I'm glad that this game does. This makes it feel just a bit more authentic. You have all these RPGs that never have kids, and it just doesn't make sense. You get stuck in this little meta game of picking up everything you can. It's hilarious. Well, what happened here?
Nothing to do, eh? Well, I've plenty.
Lost
Sod off.
something, have you? Beware of the ghoul.
What happened here?
You stupid or blind? It's clear as day.
'Tis also clear he's a witcher. Spare him your lip and answer.
I knows as much as yous, meaning nothing. But with a little learning, corpses can be read like books. Black and see, for the Reds. For the bridge.
We've merely seen to it that nothing goes to waste. Take this fine sword, for example. Found it in the rushes. Maybe you'd like to buy it.
A dead man's sword? No thanks.
Dead or quick, who cares about some previous owner? Sword cuts the same regardless. But if it's not to your liking, fine.
What do you want?
These spines about to break in twain.
Now the question is the sword better than the sword I have now? I'm gonna say probably no.
That's it, Roach.
What are you staring at?
Of course he can't make it. Oh my god, it blocks the freaking road. And then I can't.
That's no corpse either.
Come on. Oh my god. We got it. Sheesh. I mean, I just cannot wait to see what they're going to do with The Witcher 4. Again, I really do wish it was a remake of Witcher 1. I think that would have been really cool too. But it's still going to be interesting to see what they decide to do with everything. Who's this guy?
Halt! Standing Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood fiend. Stand and fight. Enough. I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
I love those little itty bitty things like that.
Faster.
We can't lose hope.
Quite work, my man's away.
Not half bad.
Brought him a bit of peelings yesterday, the feast we had.
He's not scared. Baron finds out someone's stealing food for the pigs.
We're lifeless. Move it. I can see it has right breath. I think the smudger might have been choking me last night. Smudger? The ghost, you mean? Too much hooch. That's what's choking you.
You're awful.
I guess you can't take your horse with you.
Halt! Who goes there?
Thank you, Terry. Member for 1 month, bud. Appreciate it.
A witcher. Want to talk to him?
Yeah, and I want to plough the lovely Queen Ciri.
Seen this man before. In at the Crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way, nice and all.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think? Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal life. Oi, where the fuck are you going?
May I assist you?
Need some armor.
Just want to see what he's got. Huh. right now it's giving me a -7. Costs 60. There we go. I mean, that's the easiest thing to do. Dismantle. Here we go. Well, this is an armorer, right? He's not necessarily... Okay. Ooh, how that changes. All of a sudden now we actually have... Harry, thank you so much, bud, for the donation, man. Hunting boots, they're +4, and they're going to cost us 26. This is a +17. This one's +27. Level 3. +23. Ooh, +39. But a +0 resistance to damage from monsters and elemental damage. Now we're level 5 now, but once we get level 7, we're going to be so much better. Gauntlets. Requires level 12. Can't get any of that stuff.
So long.
How do you get out of the vehicle? Out of the Mako? I cannot remember which button it is, but it's one of the face buttons that gets you out of the vehicle in Mass Effect 1. I mean, you could easily do a quick Google search on that. That'll help you out there. You don't, I mean... I really couldn't tell you. It's been a while since I played Mass Effect.
Where the fuck are you going?
Another contract. And again, you can always see what these levels are. See, there's 2 contracts that we could actually do. One in Velen, that's a level 8, so it's not too bad, and then this one's not too bad either. but these are way too high. But I think that's where we're going to end it for today. So tomorrow we will pick up and we will start our Bloody Baron missions. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. Again, I'm taking my time, so we're going to be going through this nice and slow, exploring, doing side quests. We might do this Bloody Baron mission, and then after that, do a bunch of side things. I just want to make sure that whatever side stuff we do is going to be comparable and compatible to the level that we currently are. So hopefully you all are enjoying. Thank you. I know that this game has been out for a long time, so maybe not a lot of people are going to be in these streams, but it's at least, I want to finish this for me, and really not for anyone else, because I've always wanted to be able to say that I completed The Witcher 3. So I just hope you guys are, you know, come in every now and then for the ride, but again, we'll be back tomorrow streaming this and continuing our journey. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. And love you all. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you. Oh, looks like we only have so many of those, huh? All right, that's perfect. All right, love you all. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you next time. Peace out. Bitches. Thank you so much for the donations, for the super chats, for the new members, and all that. I really appreciate it, and you're helping keep the channel alive. And you can always support the channel by, you know, just checking all the links in the description, following us over on Discord, on Twitter, on Instagram, you know, sharing our live streams, sharing our videos, going to the channel regularly, watching videos for longer periods of times, liking videos. Commenting is always important, especially when they become videos. These live streams, they have 0 comments on them once they're done, so you need to go and actually take a look at the stream again once the stream is over and comment below, because that really helps the algorithm say that this channel is worth watching. And the algorithm is the king. That's what's important. So love you all, and I'll see you next time. Again, peace.